Lizard.
Ctl, who is here first?
Lizard.
Grey Wolf _G4L just claimed second.
How you doing, sweetie? You want to say hello? What's up? Huh? How are you? What's going on? I tried to let you out to say hello to the other kitty, but you made a beeline for the grass and decided the grass was more important. We had an adventure today. Just a small one. Hi. Hi. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? You're feeling so soft. Yes, you're such a pretty kitty. Who's a pretty kitty? Who's a pretty kitty, 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 kitty? Crazy Canadian J, Katie Lou, who, Angry Wolf hanging out in chat. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. What's up? Hi. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Hello to you, Confused Cat Girl, Vlorby. How are you? Oh, let's change to 822. That's right. Change that. Don't what? Or ask how you are. Don't follow you. Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it goes. Hi, gorgeous. You can calm down. I am lacking a little bit in notes, so while I wait for the kitty stream to be redeemed, I need to make some notes really quick. Because I was doing work yesterday and I was not writing notes down. Well, I was writing notes down, but I wasn't writing notes down for the thing that I was wanted to write down notes for. Sorry. That made more sense in my head. It made more sense in my head. Need a bookmark. But I also need one that you're not going to try to steal either, sweetie. I just finished Dark Roblox game and I've foreseen what I thought I saw. Oh. I mean, Roblox is currently having some issues anyway, isn't it? Or they just did something really, 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 really big to mess themselves up, right? What's up? Yeah. Guy Cape. We have Ochre, not Sunray. Blue Ultra. We have the Off-White for Iron. Well, we have Chick Red Hair. This was Chum Red. With Brilliant Red. The highlighted up. So Catra, so at the back door, there has been another cat hanging out quite frequently. So on my back patio, I have two pieces of patio furniture. A chair that if you sit on it, it may break, and a bench that may break as well. They probably need to be put in the trash. I just haven't done it yet. So this cat has been hanging out there, and she's been losing her mind, like just absolute, like going crazy. So I managed to get her harness on. She's been accepting wearing the harness more frequently. And I opened the door to let her out, and instead of making a beeline for this other cat to scare it off or meow at it or whatever, she makes a beeline for the grass. Right? So the other cat goes this way. Catra goes this way. The other cat just stares at me. She's like, dude, seriously? What is this crap? Catra's like, don't care. I'm going to hang out here in the grass. And I'm going to just, chill there. And then someone came and they're like mowing the grass in the neighbor's yard right now. So she's like been very, but I mean, she's really waiting for that redeem to happen. That's what she's waiting for. So I don't have an idea of what I want to work on right now. And I'm trying to piece together what I want to tackle because I am having the mental blocks of mental blocks. It's been one of those weeks. I got a medium pizza today instead of a small. Got a Dr. Pepper. So we're well fed, hyper caffeinated, and ready to create victory. So off stream, I base coated all of their skin tones. Hi, KT. How are you? So that's squared away, and that's ready to rock and roll. So now I can just kind of focus on the different aspects. So we did her cloak. And we did her shield, so I like them. If you find the brain cell, let me know. I could use it as well. Like I'm trying to piece together what I want to work on, right? I'm looking at, like, I know it's something in this in this bin, right? So we could do something simple and just paint up the goblin and just do green and have fun with it, sort of deal, which I might do because the green is seeming to like strike at me a little bit more. We can do green, the reds, the browns for the sword, do some non-metallic metal. I mean, technically all of these are kind of breather pieces right now, KT. Technically they all are. I'm not going super complicated on them aside from like a little bit of this and that. I'm just trying to keep it up. I have so many things. Because I have this guy that I've been working on off stream as well. I've been trying to push the idea of like the contrast values and making sure that the saturation is right. I just don't want to tackle him right now because I think I'm on the right path. I just don't want to deal with it right now. Because I need to get his bones and his horns squared away, but I don't really want to deal with that. I don't really want to deal with that right now. And then get his tongue in there. Right. So, you know what? Let's do the gobbo. We're going to do the gobbo, sweetie. And see where it goes. Because I was working on a commission piece somewhat yesterday. I think I'm going to start doing like bigger swatches to try to get my highlighting or my understanding of the contrast and the highlighting down. That's something that I noticed when I was working on these greens right here. That I was having a large issue trying to get that gradation going the way that I wanted it to go. And that was kind of slightly starting to bother me just a smidge. All right, so we need to start with these two colors, no matter what. I had a medium pizza for dinner too. There are no leftovers for the record. There are none. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Or the... Yeah. So the lady that so when I go and pick up the pizza from the place, they know, like, she recognizes me the moment I walk in because I order the same thing every Friday almost, right? And I'd kind of gotten into a habit of ordering a medium pizza and a Dr. Pepper because, um, well, so Friday after work, I try to leave work around 3:40 to 3:50. And at that time, I change, go to the park for an hour and walk. Just to walk and chill for an hour. If I'm ragey or angry, just yell at the sky because there's no point, right? Once I'm done with the walk, I get to have the pizza. I order the pizza, I drive to the place, and I can collect the pizza on my way home. It's I've been trying to do more walks after work at 4 o'clock just to do the thing because I find it so much more relaxing sometimes. Hi. But when you're this stressed out, like we are sometimes, KT, it becomes a function rather than a like it becomes a function of the day, and it's just one of those that you do it on repeat no matter what. So we need skin tone and we need green. What's up? Well, hello. What's going on? Well, we're waiting, sweetie. Hmm. It's different. It's different. Like being in a big city does not necessarily change. Yeah. If you're in a bigger city, it does not always help, right? Like I'm in a big city, but I'm in a suburb of the big city, and the big city I still have to drive. So I have a 5 to 10 minute drive to the park. And once I'm at the park, it's an hour there, and then it's literally 15 minutes to the pizza place, and then like another 10 to 15 minutes home. Everything's within it, reach of it, but when I go for a walk, there's no sidewalks in my neighborhood, so it's sometimes it's a little sketchy. Yeah, the short drives are nice. It's just you got to do the short drive thing, and sometimes that's a little bit more mentally frustrating than the not doing the thing. Oh, you do the thing to take care of you to give yourself the serotonin so you have the happy brain juices. That's what's important, KT. At the end of the day, they can go F themselves. And if they get lost on the way, tell me and I will gladly help them. I will gladly help them for you. You definitely need these colors. You're welcome. You're 100% welcome. I don't need bronzado. I don't. We're going to try something with this and see how we like it. We'll see how we like it. Do I want it to be that pale of a green? That is the question. Will that stand out against the base? Yes. We'll do that. Hey, I love you. I know you're not always happy with me, but thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for putting up with me, sweetie. That's how this day is going. One second, sweetie. I got to move something up on the screen or it's going to drive me crazy. Okay. We got our colors, we got our greens, we do need a red. What kind of red do we want to use? What red were we thinking? We can just go straight red. Or we could go a bit tomato-y. Tomato might be a good red. Do a tomato-y? These two should mix together to give us a nice dark red or purple, and then we can just kind of highlight it up to get our tongue. Yep. 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 Maybe that. Maybe. Very pizza heavy weekend, sweetie. Great weekend. Great weekend. So I want to organize my palette. So it's always simple for me. What's up? Maybe that's going to work. We'll see. We'll see how this experiment goes. Might not end well. Yay! Go get your nom noms on there, KT. Ooh, we're gonna need to deal with our bone as well. So we will need some browns at some point. Step 1. Do the thing. That is going to be the most impressive thing to do. What do we? Oh my god! What? Is it still warm? Yeah. See. The number of times I've had a bad pizza versus the number of times I've had one that slaps. Pretty small number. That's why that tends to be my Friday go-tos. Gotcha. I gotcha. Should be working. I need to make that command easier. I need to make it much easier. It's way too complicated right now. What's up, sweetie? Yay, it works. There we go. Made it easier. It's just swear jar. It's just swear jar. It's fine. I'm just glad I'm just glad it's as easy as changing the command name, and that's it. Mm. I'm going to keep scrolling across around for a little bit.
Angry Grizzly Mini Painting would like to give Katu a treat.
Uh-oh. Here comes Angry Grizzly Mini Painting, ready to give Catcher a treat. You ready for your treat, sweetie? You ready for your treat? Huh? You ready for your treat? You ready for your treat? You ready for your treat? I think someone's ready. What's up? Huh? Huh? What's up? Are we in focus? Hey. Huh? And move this out of the way. Here you go, sweetie. I'm going to say thank you to Grizz. She says I will stare and look at this. You want to say thank you to Grizz? You want to say thank you? Huh? Can we get a little thank you? A little thank you? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hi. How are you? Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to dismount from the table. How you doing, Grizz? I was in your stream for a little bit today, but I was not super chatty in the streams I was around. I was very quiet most of the day. I saw you're working on your some camo scouts for the Forest Moon of Endor. I was going to try to work late, but then read something and I was like, you know what? I'm not wasting my time on this. What's up? Huh? What's going on, sweetie? Now, if I don't buy anymore, sounds like the lament of every miniature painter. I'm almost done with this pile of shame. Now, if I just don't add to it, we'll be okay. Oh, now I found an Etsy shop. That's what we need to do, Katie. We need to start writing a miniature song. And we need to get Walter to be our main actor for all this goofy stuff we come up with. Get the sound bites going. Well, you see, I was almost done with this pile of shame, but then I found Etsy. Nah. No. We just write it and we make Walter act it out and voice it out. That's the plan. We just write it and we just give it to Walter and be like, Walter, we have a haiku for you to perform on, please. Only you can do this. I'm pretty sure I can. I just, at my current skill level, I think it's better as I'm a background writer. And you're the face of it all. But he might not be out front right now for a little bit. I can't remember. Either he's taking a break or he's taking a break from social media. I'm not sure. Boom, boom. Okay, I wasn't. Okay. I'm kind of seeing where I'm going with the screen. Just a smidge. Crap, where'd my water bottle go? No, I left it in the other room. We have the hydration. We have the hydration device. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to get just my Lizardman green with some of this and mix it in. No, that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is this. What I want to do is this. Get your book. Make everybody really concerned about your mental health because you write this stuff down. shadow plus lizard, lizard, man green. Okay. So now what we do is we get our brush, we get our base color that we were just talking about and just using, you know, or make a little box. It's a really nice dark minty green, right? And that green does not look too close to anything up there. Okay. Okay. Well, it kind of looks like Verdian green, which is kind of cool to talk about sometimes. Now, what I want is just straight lizard man green. Okay, I'm starting to see the flaw in my plan here. Yeah, that's not working out like I thought it would.
Grey models pile high. New grey models keep coming. My credit card cries.
Gray models pile high, gray models keep coming. My credit card cries. Bow, wow, 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 wow. My baby done left me because my credit card cried. How you doing there? Did you make it to the seat just fine? Hmm? No problem. Lizard Man Green does not work with skin tone all that well. Well, it probably does. I'm just being goofy about it more than likely. But it will work with the sunray, so maybe I'll give that a go. We're going to give that a go. Hmm. What's up, sweetie? On together? What is on together? Why are Lego people yellow, Jay? That makes sense. They're meant to be race neutral. Did you know Legos? So, you want to know a really funny story about Lego? Or a really kind of a weird business fact about Lego? They almost went under numerous times during Star Wars and Harry Potter. Star Wars and Harry Potter is the reason why they had success, or they found success and were able to stay afloat. Yet they still made some of the worst business decisions known to man during that time. Yeah. Hootie! 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 How goes? We goes well. We have a goblin. We're doing a goblin. We do gobbo. Welcome in, Tasku. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Mm. Happy Friday, Hack. How are you? Happy Friday. Doing all right, all right, all right. Hmm. Oh. So showed somebody. Um, I thought of something funny today. If there was a supply vendor faction for your game, but they represented the different animals or anthropic. Just something goofy that popped in my head today when I went to go buy the meat market. Or you know what I mean. You know the word. He may not be here. He doesn't like to hang around with me too much. He finds me boring. Good evening, Valorith. How are you? Well, so on Fridays, my tradition is to go by the meat market. And as I was driving there, I just kind of chuckled and laughed, remembering the supply drops that we would sometimes get from various vendors, right? Like we always see the trucks rolling around town, prime cuts of beef and yada yada yada. We're doing better. We got some green paint. We got some. We got us a little gobbo here. We're doing it all right. We're doing a okay. It's a good day when you get to create. It's a good day when you get to create. Because I took, because it was so easy to fit in my pocket. I took the captain with me and showed him to a guy. He's like, "It reminds me of the Tick." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." Wouldn't surprise me if there's some overlap between the Tick and him with the chin and defined face that he had. But as I was driving, I was laughing about it because I thought it would be funny to have like a half Minotaur delivering food. Half Minotaur selling beef. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Oh, Tasku, you still hanging around?
Oh, thank you, Johnny Jeans Minis coming in with the awesome people.
Egg. Egg. Green. Glorious green. How glorious are you? Welcome in, Johnny Gene Minis. If you guys are not, give Johnny Gene Mini a follow. He likes to love the color green. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a real big joke. It's vertical. Do not adjust the vertical. Do not adjust the horizontal. We are in control. Give Johnny a follow. How are you doing tonight, Johnny? I think at one point I popped into your stream, but I can't remember. It's been a day. It has in fact been one day. Oh, yeah. We had a pretty nasty storm roll through last night, so it was very humid today on my walk. Yeah. Uh, Also, Jay, your geese have landed. Can you come collect them, please? I do not like them being where I'm at. War Machine models is a possibility. I just haven't run across any yet, Velvet, that have really struck me. That's all it is. I paint a lot of variety of things. I do a lot of fantasy. We call them character. Yeah. We have fantasy. We have all the various types of fantasy. Be safe, Johnny. Thank you for the raid. Take care. Be awesome. And remember, green is in fact not a creative color. We also do a lot of board games on Wednesday nights. So we have some Skag Pups that we'll paint up at some point. We have some of the Elden Ring Erdtree Avatar Protectors that we'll paint up at some point. We have some Claptraps that I'm going to use to annoy the ever-living crap out of Butt for Hire. I mean Brush for Hire. I mean Brushy. I mean Brush Topher. I'm not quite sure. We'll paint these up in various bright colors, and we're going to call them his little army. Because when we paint the main one, we're going to do a bunch of freehanding. There'll be some unicorn-shaped things. But for like these guys, we'll probably redo like the various colors of the bandanas. Did you hear claptraps? Claptraps. I did mean claptraps. Did you hear you a claptrap? Well, sir, boy, oh boy, let me tell you. Yes, we do claptraps. I randomly grabbed the Robot Revolution box from Monster Fight Club. Give me 1 second. Excuse me, sweetie. Skags. Of course, it's the one on the bottom. It's always the one on the bottom, isn't it, sweetie? So we did these claptraps. I modeled the mohawks after various colors of Brush for Hire's mohawk and colored them slightly different. I even tagged him in an Instagram post and asked him if you know, you were in a fight with a bunch of claptraps and you had to protect yourself, how would you do it? So various mohawks, different colors. When we paint the large one, we'll try to find ways to incorporate different other aspects, like a banana or two on said claptrap, because he'll be lead claptrap. We also have 4 more of these other, strong claptraps that have got their big pew-pews. We'll figure out what we're going to do for the varieties of them to make them stand out and be unique. But yes, we do have the claptraps. We got ones with big old dumbbells for stuff. We got a punching bag claptrap. So to take inspiration for what colors to paint them, give them a pull duck tube. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. Velvet Knight, I would consider painting them. I just don't have any in my possession right now, and none have really jumped out to say, buy this, or I would. I'm equal opportunity painter, obviously. I mean, we've got this, and we have Batman the Animated Series stuff that we've been working on with some shell shading. Johnny Jean said it's almost cell shaded, so I'm feeling really confident that I'm on the right path. Yep. Paint what speaks to you, because when it speaks to you, that jam is all about the biscuit. Oh, you gotta love how crazy some of Borderlands got sometimes. Just the insanity of it. Um, right now I'm painting up a D&D or Dungeon Dwellers Adventure Party, loosely based on people I know. So we have one knight, we have another fighter, we have the elf of the party, we have our goblin, and then we have our priest who has a friend. So lots of goofiness. I'll take inspiration from various things and just turn it into an actual adventure of painting. We have our hootie dwarves that we paint up every so often when they get redeemed. Um, so it is never out of the realm of possibility to be painted. We do small things and large things. I do bust from time to time. I am currently wrapping up all my ReaperCon stuff, so I am taking a small break from like super complicated painting where I'm stressing about everything and I just want to stress about one or two small things now. What game? What horror game are you playing? Rotting Moon or something. Interesting. I did see one come across on Blue Sky. It was called Never Away. I think Lotus played it a little bit and said she was going to buy it when it did a full release. And I know a number of people have really enjoyed it. It's more of a psychological horror than anything, though, is what I've heard. So that's a pretty creepy face, then, right there. Actually, kind of digging it. What's up? What are we doing? OMG to there, JJ? Crooked Moon. The creeping elf. I I I am not a huge horror fan, or body horror fan, for that matter. I think the moon left me rotting. Interesting. That sounds like a very J game. It sometimes becomes irrationally afraid of being eaten by the moon. I some okay. Okay, so that's not an unknown fear, right? Like that's a fear to be known. Is that you could be afraid that the moon is going to try to eat you. So the Legend of Zelda game, the one that everyone hates that has the bad moon in it, everybody dislikes the game because Majora's Mask, I believe it is. Not a lot of people like that because it's not the same happy uptake for normal games. Or no, is it the Dusk? Is it the one where you get to be the wolf? I forget. It's one of those two. People dislike it because they do not get the happy endings that they really want. And it's just kind of sad all the way through, right? Could be Twilight Princess. We're gonna need some zoomers for this one. We're gonna need to enhance some. Boom, boom. Yes, Majora's Mask with the Moon, Twilight Princess. Wolflink. I don't think it's the Wolflink. I think it's Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask was dealing with some dark stuff or darker stuff in the Zelda franchise, if I remember correctly. I personally never played it, so I cannot tell you. I just remember what somebody was ranting about. And I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Because it's about dealing with grief. Hack, be awesome. We'll be in touch. And you enjoy your unplugged time from the PC and to get a nap, rest and relax, sir. Rest and relax. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. There's blasters in the background. Farewell, Baby Yoda. Nobody cares about Baby Yoda. Get out of here. Get out of here, you frickin' Disney ploy for money. Get out of here. Oh, super chill game with calming music. Leafy Corner, which is a great park for nerd. Oh. Yes, I'm painting a goblin. We have one of the Paizo Reaper goblins. Oh. Skin tone's probably a little darker than I thought it would be, but I kind of like what it is. The moon I wrought behind is the... Okay, Jay. No, goblins. I love painting goblins. I just don't like how small they are when painting them. Thank you for that follow, GAD Hetster. And there was one other... Yeah, sorry. I forgot to acknowledge your follow. JD, thank you for that. Hootie, I have painted a numerous dwarves. Where have you been? Do I need to go get all of the dwarves that I've painted just this year for my friend Hootie? He literally painted two recently. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Two of them recently. Recently. Yeah, yeah. So we have the Dwarven Forge Priest. Yep. Good evening, T. How are you? We have the Hunter. Yep. We got our drinking boy. Our drinky boy. And then KT and King both redeemed these two recently. We've got our guy that's been captured. Very orange, wisely wore the brown pants. This is the very first one that I painted where he wore the blue pants. He was not as wise. Tomato. Exactly. We have the chick trying to get cut free. And then we've got the one that's shooting craps with his buddies. All right. All right. We have this many dwarves left to paint this year. We got three more drinkers, 2 more dice players, 1 more forge priest, 2 swinging swords, and then we got the one that followed the goth chick into the crypt. We're showing them swerves off vintage. Someone came in like, you don't ever paint dwarves. I paint dwarves all the time. And where's my buddy Hootie? I don't hide that I'm going to paint a dwarf that night. I'm like, we're literally going to paint that dwarf tonight. What are we doing? We're painting that swerve. Mm-hmm. 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 My buddy Hootie don't like being around so much, so he can slap that button. So you can slap that button. Yeah, and Vintage is painting one of those swerves. You still painting the War Crow guys? Oh, Hootie coming in, wounding me, wounded. I am wounded. Wounded. Wounded, so wounded. Do exclamation roll 20, Jay. All of the dice have been set up. Yep. You could do 12, 8, 6, 4. Yeah. I set up an automatic roller. And if you crit or fail, it should do something slightly different. It's on a 1-minute cooldown or a 2-minute cooldown task. I kept it that way so chat wouldn't become spammed that way. We'll need a red. Since we're using it, why don't we just use Chum Red? Yeah. Yeah, I loaded all the standard D20, D&D, or not D&D 20, the standard RPG dice levels. I tried to get it so you could just do one command, but it was not working. Yeah, I could probably accent. You don't want me to accent into the Irish, though. Slung of four. Yeah, that doesn't work. Task. The command was having issues understanding the parse data. So you have to do exclamation roll 6. How Leman Russ feels after telling his legion he was departing on a great journey to cover up the fact that he was going to Tel Aviv. Hmm. Magnus the Pious Red. Hey, Hootie. 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 Question. Did Magnus do anything wrong? You don't care about 40K lore and you don't even know what Magnus did. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hootie. One a tomato. Tomato. War Machine, that's what it was. Lurk Girl Talk. Ooh. Nothing did wrong what he did. Never forget that. You be safe on that Girl Talk, KT. I'll be here holding down the Hootie Talk. Me and Hootie. Me and my partner, my buddy, my pal. Hootie, why didn't you tell me I had a crap ton of red hanging out right there? Hmm? Cosmic Debris is a first cool person, first time chatter. I've not, I don't remember their name, but they're super awesome. They're super awesome. I like the name Cosmic Debris. We are all just space dust after all, right? We're all that goody two shoes star stuff rolling around in the world. How you doing tonight, T? I didn't see you. Um, that is actually one of the more interesting shorts. Is when one of the commissars talks about how he has to create interesting soldiers. Bum, 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 bum. Any new games coming out, Judy, that you're super excited for? Were you upset with the Halo remake? Bum. Okay, not yet. Oh, did you find the darker white? Did you find the darker white? Also, I hope you do not mind that I changed up the lurk message. It should be a random lurk message every time you exclamation lurk. Or, or, or. That is also. I don't know why it did it 3 times. Why did that do it 3 times? No, I know why. I know I did it 3 times. Oh, is this not going to work? Please tell me this is going to work. Are you stuck on a timer? Are you stuck on a timer? Where are you stuck on a timer? I don't remember putting you on a timer. I thought I had it set up. Give it a go again, KT. I changed your permission on it. It should work. I think it was before I realized I needed to change the permissions. There you go. Though it's not pulling random lines, though, which I think is hilarious because it should be pulling a separate one every time. I will need to investigate that. But that did work. Katie Lou over hill, Katie Lou over dale, Katie Lou ever lurking. I may or may not have been listening to a lot of MASH at the time. Yeah. I started programming a bunch of different ones. As I think of them, sometimes I write them down. So it could hold a queue for a while before it searches the document, which I find interesting. Aha. There's nothing wrong with how long it takes. I mean, I would rather it take you the time you think it's supposed to take rather than the time somebody thinks it's supposed to take. You need to word vomit to your therapist sooner than Monday? If you need to word vomit in Discord on some things, go ahead and drop it. No judgment. No judgment. We've all been there. She's kidding. I love it. You type that out. You start. You get it out on that keyboard. You smash them keys. Hi, it's me. You just say hi most of the time. Thank you for that subscription over there on the YouTube side. Ba-da-da-da-ma. I'm pretty sure Bone Shooter's greetings is morning after. Hootie comes in with the how goes. I'm not quite sure what his age group is. Florida's a little weird to figure out where they're at. They tend to be stuck a little bit sometimes, so you got to be a little mindful of that. Gen Z sometimes comes in 6'7" is, you never know. Never know. So I have to like be mindful, and like the greetings sometimes is regional as well. Right. There was a presentation where someone was talking about things you do when someone's grieving. Please do not 7 after the 6. Exactly. Someone was talking about like things that they would do like for a funeral. Like if somebody you knew passed, or someone next to you knew passed, like the first thing they do is they go and they make a casserole and take a casserole because that's the thing you do. Like when someone's grieving, it's like, okay, who's bringing the fried chicken?
King Ethan 0 RTH 32.
Thank you for the follow, Night in the North. Boom, boom. So I have to like think about it sometimes. Millennial say, "What's up? What's up?" Or we start singing "Boots with the Fur." Nailed it. First try. Made you laugh. Don't care. Don't care. I know my people. We all tend to find each other. Have you ever seen the red-haired hippie, KT? She does the "What is this design?" Apparently IHOP came at people and they said their little like kids menu thing that says point to all the things for like the old people. And it's got like floppy disks on there, watches and clocks and stuff like that. And someone's like, why do you have to come at us? Seriously. IHOP, what, like, seriously, rude. Exactly. Rude is exactly what she said. And she's like, to the comments. And she's like, by knee, and like, it's just hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. So I just, when you like thinking about that, it reminded me of that. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, bum. Bum, bum. A little poker's getting there. A little poker's starting to get there a little bit. I need to move one of my boxes over to be on this, so yes, I can see the Twitch. The timers. The timer. The timer. Blorby, hello. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I need to adjust some works. I'll be right back. Yeah, man, some of the jazz. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Here we go. You. Comes on. Yeah. Carbohydrate load. Type the email. Oh, while she's leaving me alone for a little bit, I'm going to put my desk in the sitting position. Bum, 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 bum. I do not know why I'm going this hard on this freaking goblin poker, but I feel like it's nearly there. And to stop doing it would be a shame and a crime. Lots of books. Yeah, interesting. Kerrigan the River Warden on your desk. Is that a Reaper one? Heavy? Is that because I'm just painting this Gabo up just to kind of reset my brain from the week. And then ended up doing super complicated non-metallic metal. We're going weirdly hard on the non-metallic metal, and now we got to do the backside. Ah. I'm looking forward to this year. I need to finish my diorama. I just haven't yet. I need to do it. Um, I work's been a lot right now, so I've just kind of been unmotivated to finish it. I've got a small list of things that I do want to clean up on it. Where did my notebook go? I just thought of something else. Um, I've just been, I keep notes of where I want to be for different things. This is my diorama piece. The last, like, I pick it up, I look at it, I spin it around, and I'm like, it's kind of done. I've just got to glue the last two into place. And essentially, I can call it done, but before I glue them into place, I want to tack them in place and then take one more look at it to make sure it's all kind of a jive. I was telling somebody, I was like, I love the piece, but getting the piece together is a pain in the rear. Like when it's all separated and sub-assembled, it's just like you can't see it. So it's hard to tell what you need to improve and what you don't need to improve on. Mhm. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Mhm. Okay. Rinse your brush out. It's not too sunny on the side. It's a little more of the dark shadows. Yeah, it's much more better. Much more better. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie there, artichoke. Let's continue on to the shoulder pads and the back plate then. Well, gee golly, what did you do? Huh? I spent 5 hours painting a goblin tonight. Was it fun? You bet your rear end it was. Excuse me. Bum, bum, bum. Good evening, Antifreeze. How are you? That's good. That's good. You're doing good. Get us a little goblin pokey around. Go for it. It's not overly sexual. Why not? Just make sure you're done this time. Just make sure you're in before it's closed. Don't repeat last year. I know. I'm just goofing off. Oh. I know. I just thought it was weird that they closed it off like they did. Because Lotus was asking how many people would be there, and I was basing it off of the numbers from what we had from the last year's competition entry. To show the nerd that I am, there were 415 entries. And 100 of them were new. I think there was 1,334 total numbers in there. 30 judges. So fix up the boil. Ooh. Buff oil pink. Hmm. What you gonna do with the lazy Susan? Oh, have one of those. Rarely ever use it anymore. I should probably get back into it. But it's one of those that I even have it in the painting area. All I got to do is drop the model on it and I'm good to go. Oh, I have the bone coffee on the plate. There's my freaking off-white tan color. Oh, good. God bless it. Why is that flaring up right now? Oh my God. Why did that just flare up? Oh, that's annoying. You were supposed to be gone. Hi, Taco. How are you, my sweet? Are you recovered from your shenanigans with Lecty? I'm okay. We had a really shitty week, but we had a medium pizza. We had a delicious Dr. Pepper. And for whatever reason, this goblin has said, you're going to paint me and you're going to go weirdly complicated. So the face looks fun and creepy. Our non-metallic metal's working out. Our little wooden staff is nice and staffish. So we're just kind of working around and picking out the small little details that I have to paint yet. Still, not all of them are going to be super complicated. You stayed up to 2 a.m. Were you drinking again? So yeah, we're doing better. We're doing great. We have the weekend ahead of us. We have a beautiful model to paint. Now we just need to make these colors pop. We need to do something on the backside of the head. We haven't really worked on the backside yet. So, you know, the back needs a little bit of TLC. Can't forget the back. You can do the front and the back. You got to do the front and the back. So yeah. And take a little bit more up in the face, but let's get the back done first. What you pissed about now, Auntie? What's got you going all kinds of flubbered? Bought a new bottle of Gorilla Goo, and it was I hate that. You even squeeze it in the store, and it's like, oh, yeah. 10 out of 10. Want to throw that in? Want to do a yeet on that? Oh, that's so. Oh, yeah, I feel you, brother. Yeah, it's one of the Reaper Paizo Goblin Chibis, something and others. I've got 3 others primed as well, or 2 others primed. Why are you there? I don't know. So we got one with a little bow. It's hard to see, but we got this guy that's doing him a little yell with a torch. Oh, you got the Mod Podge this morning? So I ordered. I wasn't ordering, but I was walking through Home Depot, or not Home Depot, Lowe's, and I was buying like Bob Seger. I was looking at something because I wanted to get some paste or something to kind of work on the diorama. And I bought something and I got it home and I went to stab it with the putty knife, and all of a sudden I realized it was hard. I was like, well, that was a waste of money. In the trash it goes. In the trash it goes. And good evening to you, good doctor. How are you? Thank you for the stretch. Give me 1 second. Okay. This Lowe's I will never go back to. Or I have a lot of issues walking into it because I get some of the weirdest interactions at Lowe's. So I go to the Home Depot near me, and it's a ghost town of people. There's one lady in there that's really good about helping you, and everybody else is garbage. The Lowe's gets really, 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 really hit or miss. Like weird hit or miss. And not the kind of weird hit or miss you go, man, that was a really weird experience. No, it gets worse every time I go in there. Sometimes I swear it's either super awkward or nothing at all. And I'm just like, what are we doing with our lives? Why are you this way? I don't know if you've ever heard the rant, Heavy. So I was walking into Lowe's and I was buying the various bits of texture paste that I was getting. So I was getting like some spackle for the big diorama that I've been working on and other things. I come across this bucket. I'm like, oh, that's cute. And that would be nice to put little doodads in. So I have like little push pins in there right now. And I needed to get out some stuff and I was going to hang some photos in my office. I just haven't hung the photos yet. I have the little bajillion fastener pack to hang set of photos. I just haven't done it yet. But I get this bucket because the bucket is like the right size of things that I need. And the guy's like, you know, we have bigger buckets. And I'm like, I don't need a bigger bucket. I found the bucket that I want in this bucket right here. Why are you making this weird? Like, why? What is like, do I give off need bigger bucket energy? Sorry, it's just a weird rant for me. Like, I have some of these really weird interactions sometimes, and I'm just like, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, what did you want me to do with this? Thanks. You know, it's just like stuff like that. You kind of like rides with you, and you're just like, why are you like? I get that customer service is a thing. They call that the Department of Sales Prevention. The thing is he's the guy at the self-checkout counter. You have no choice. You have to go through the self-checkout counter. And you have this one dude standing there that kind of follows you around and then like literally like inspects every item and comments on everything that you're checking out. Is there like an epidemic where people are stealing your small little cute buckets? I get that they're cute, but are we really that concerned about a bucket that's $3.69 that you probably paid a quarter for? I don't understand. Like, I get that you're frustrated that people are leaving the stores and scanning different items, but if you don't want that to be the norm, then put the freaking cashier registers back in. I'm sorry. Breathe in, breathe out. It's just, it's one of those that really weirds me out sometimes. And it's like, this is why I don't like coming to your store. Like, I didn't like going to the Home Depot because the lady I had to talk to last time was beyond rude. Like, so rude, it's like, I don't ever want to walk back in here again. That's how bad it was of an experience at a Home Depot. Yeah. But like laid back people, they're like, okay, hey, look, you're like actually trying to schedule. Okay, all right, cool. But like getting like really pushy and getting in there is like, dude, seriously, back up, my brother. Like, just back up just a little bit, brother. We'll be okay. I promise it's going to be okay. Like, I'm not here to steal your bucket. I'm not here to steal your stuff. I want to check out and literally get out of here with the least weirdest interaction possible. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye. Sorry. I have a lot of weird rants sometimes. They weren't even trying to sell me a credit card. That's what's bad about it. He's just wanting to get into my business to see what I was checking out. It's like, I understand, but man, y'all are not helping yourselves. So the other time that I was in there that I had that really super weird interaction was I was checking out and I was buying I wanted to get my Blackstone. So I had a very special requirement is that I had to be able to fit the Blackstone in my car. I don't have a truck, I have a car. I need to fit the Blackstone in the car. Therefore, it probably needs to be boxed or unassembled, and I can take care of it. The first place I go to gives me a line of crap and is stupid rude. I'm like, I'm never really walking in here unless I can absolutely avoid it. Second, so I go over to Lowe's because I know they have them, because I know Home Depot does it. So I go there, ask the guy, they're cooking out one, looks like it's about the right size. I'm like, hey, where is this at? Guy tells me what aisle to go to. Cool, go to the aisle, grab the stuff, get there. And I'm like checking out, and I'm kind of like looking around the ceiling fans that are like right there near the self-checkout. And the guy's like starting to inspect my cart and asking me all the things. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to check out and get out of here before I have a really weird experience and literally leave my cart here, because I cannot stand people that get like overly nosy about what you're buying. It starts to bother me. Check out of Home Depot, go home, assemble the Blackstone, make my smash burgers, eat, and I'm happy. Ecstatically happy. It's a great day. Great day. 10 out of 10. Would recommend doing again. Just not the terrible experiences at Home Depot or Lowe's or the Ace Hardware that I walked into. Because man, those guys are freaking a-holes sometimes. Like, I get what you guys want to be, but at the same time, you were slowly killing your own industry. Oh my God. If I've got to play that card to be left alone, I'm going to never walk back into a place again. It drives me up the walls. Like, it's just frustrating. It's like I understand what you're being asked to do, but at the same time, if you treat your people with respect, something weird happens and they come back and spend more money. Or they don't frown at the fact that you have to give them a credit card sales pitch. Or my favorite, my favorite, my freaking favorite is when you walk out of the Lowe's and you've had the world's worst day and you walk through a really weird place and the lady goes, "Excuse me, sir, do you have a few minutes to talk about child suicide prevention?" What the frack is that? Blades 81. How you doing, Blades? How are you, sweetie? I can actually do this. I can do this. I can probably add her to the list. That bot hasn't fired off. Oh well, it's weird. Do not hurt yourself driving. Be safe. Just did groceries. Yay, groceries. Did you get plenty of spaghetti? Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Oh, how did that get in there? Oh, you got to leave a light on for Cooper. Poor Cooper's all alone in the dark. Yay! Oh, yeah. So you can destroy my house in the dark. Get him a cheesy cheeseburger. Oh, dang! You get for spoiling somebody. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You want to say hello to Blades? You want to say hello to T? Huh, sweetie? How are you, gorgeous? So soft. You're so soft right now. What's up? Oh, did you have a good nap? Oh, did you have a good nap? You went down for quite a while. You went down for quite a while. Oh, wrong thing. Right there. Yeah, you went down for quite a bit, didn't you? Your treat really knocked you out? Mhm. Do you need to yawn? Need to do a yawn? Do you need to do a yawn? Okay, you want more pets? Is your eye bothering you again? Huh? Mhm. No, it is not. Hmm? Yeah, she had her treat at the beginning of stream, or towards the beginning of stream, and then she just after she got her treat, she got her pettins, her lovin's, and she was like, "Peace out, bro. It's time to go take a nap." And she zonked straight out. I think because that has been there the entire time. I'm going to take it from where it's at and I'm going to put it on the ground so I can chew on it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. Oh my god, it does. Your nose when it starts itchy. Stay focused on the backside and finish it up. Okay. Goodbye, song. You're going to get the next button. You can use a bigger brush for a while. There we go. Now the top of the head looks a little bit better. Translates to the back as well, yes. Now, let's brush out and smooth out our fudge line. Yeah. Big yawn, but big stretch. What's up, sweetie? Hmm? Hi. What's up? What's up? Mm-hmm. You know, what's funny is I used to have this bed that she's laying in right now at my work desk. Very rarely ever got in it. Now that it's here, she's like, yes, peak desking right here. Peak desk. Primo real estate to frickin' hang out with you with. You okay? What's up? Uh-oh, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's about to be that time. Get the motors ready. Get the motors ready. We hitting the zoomies? You hitting zoomies? You gonna hit the zoomies? You hitting the zoomies? No. You gonna hit the zoomies? You got that look about you. You got the tail flick. You got it all right there. Huh? We gonna zoomie? You gonna zoomie? What? Huh? What? Sometimes her mews get like the little uh the purr meow in it. So it's a there you go, sweetie. Hello, gorgeous. Welcome in, Willow's Wonders. How are you doing tonight? We're feeling much better. Pizza settling in. Got this gabo worked up, nice, pretty green. Got the non-metallic metal looking up. Rather, yeah, the flicking of the tail. She's in a mood. I warned you, it's the zoomy mood. The zoomies are hitting her. They're hitting her hard. What? What's up? You okay? You okay? You okay, sweetie? You okay? What's up? Huh? What's up? You just tried to bite my hand. Now go into pure. Hold on. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Let's see if we get some energy out of her. Yes. Sorry, she is not wanting to play over in the area where it's visible for the camera. You okay? Catra. Catra. Not interested in playing again. Really wants to get the red dot, but not interested in. I can't. The red dot's not super fun for me to push around right now. So we shall return to the painting, y'all. I need to do that skull in there. Hmm. There. There's a little something wrong with his lippy there. His lippy needs a little bit of help. The song started out good, but now you started singing, and now I want to hit the skip button. I don't think I'll be returning to this playlist. That's the feature that Spotify really needs. Be like, Spotify, I don't want you to really add anything to my playlist yet or my genres yet. Can I take this playlist out for a date? Right? I just want to go on a date with playlist. I want to try it like one or two times and see if I like it. If I like it more than that, you know, I'll add it to my list. I mean, I use my money to fund evil stuff too. We all, it, I like their evil stuff a little less than I like YouTube's music. Like, I didn't like YouTube music at all. I did not enjoy it when I was using it. I was like, it crisscrossed with too much stuff, and I just couldn't get past that with audio sources. Oh, big stretch. This piece needs to come up a little bit. Needs to come up a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Nothing really want to take it that much higher. I need to do his little, oh, skull on the bottom side. You're scared, Lotus. Why is that? Also, Lotus, just so you know, the kind of nerd I am. Yeah. Last year at ReaperCon, there were 413 entries, or 413 artists that entered. I think the total number was 1,134 total attendees. There were 30 judges, and there were 100 new entries. I wrote it down on Saturday night, because Saturday night's the award ceremony. Did you just ask an engineer that's given a notebook and a pen why he wrote something down? Seriously? Seriously? Really? Really? That's the violence we're going to choose today? That's the violence we're going to choose today? Why'd you write that down? Well, it's an engineer with a notebook. He had... You of all people, I thought you were my people and you understood that. Exactly, damn engineers. Now, what's got you scared? Oh, Jay was talking about a new game that might be up your alley. Something Moon. Candy J, what was the game you were talking about? The horror game that I just let you ramble on about. Oh, it's on. Never mind. It's on Roblox. Get out of there. Get out. It's on Roblox. Sorry. I thought it was a standalone game. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was on Roblox. That's on me, Lotus. That's on me. All right. That's on me. I thought it was something else. That's my fault. That's on me. The moon I brought behind. Oh, did I ever tell you the story, Lotus, about um, Legos? Okay. My nephew was getting to be of the age that Legos and Duplos and things like that were a possibility, or specifically Duplo, which is the big child size Lego that you can't really swallow too well. I, for Christmas, I knew I wanted to get him some, but I couldn't really find any anywhere else. So I figured I would go be like the nice person and go support the brick and mortar store. Slightly remembering that I have to be careful when I go in there. I'm a 6 foot tall, bearded man walking into a Lego store alone. Lego always has a policy that if you're an alone adult by yourself without a kid, they tend to put the bells and whistles up and they hover sail you hard. You cannot go into Legoland unless you have a child with you because of that exact problem. I'm not in the store for 5 seconds, and I have got an old lady in my face asking, "What do you need?" so they can get me the F out of there. So I get it. I 100% get it. I'm one of the few people that understand. Yep. And now they prey on adults. Exactly. But most of that they prey on adults for, you have to either buy online or because the stores actually don't carry them. It's not a unique idea that they carried with their master builder sets. It was one that apparently like individual stores carried different sets because they had master builders at each location that could assemble packages of like stuff. So like there's 2 Death Stars out there. Before the third one that came out, the black box Death Star, the middle Death Star you could only get from like Alabama, if I'm remembering correctly. You could not easily find it anywhere else because that was a store specific set. It was still boxed and branded with Lego and all that stuff and had an instruction booklet. You just couldn't buy it online anywhere. Because Lego's like, you know what? We hate money, so we're going to be dumb. It was smart of them, but it also was destroying their business at one point. Um, that was the other half of the Toys That Made Us episode. If you ever get a chance to watch it, because that was an interesting documentary on Netflix. Is essentially Lego frequently missed. Yeah, there's age groups now. Yeah, it's very different now, but when I went, the black boxes hadn't been coming out yet. So when you go into a proper Lego store and you're not with a child or you don't look like you belong there because you have too many parts or not enough parts, depending on your point of view, they kind of try to get you out as quickly as they can or make sure you're not going to be one of those weird people. But how was your video game night, Lotus? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? But yeah, so I have to remember that sometimes when I'm walking around certain stores, some people are like, well, why don't you go see a movie by yourself? I'm like, there's some movies you can't go see as an adult by yourself, or you end up on a special list. And like everybody looks at me like, that's not a real thing. Oh, so is it like blueprints minus whatever question they're trying to ask you? Oh, really? I did not watch any of your stream aside from the sass that I gave you at the beginning. Okay. We're going to put him to this. No, that's what I was working on. I was getting his skull to be a little different. A little different. We need to come up just a little bit more. But it was a horror game, right, Lucas? Or is it just like a. Yeah. Survival horror. Oh. Okay. I see how that's not blueprints. Survival horror tends to be a lot different. Where you need, not what you need, but where you need to be. Avalon doesn't send you where you want to be, it sends you where you need to be, sort of deal. I gotcha. All right, we're going to put him to the side for a little bit. Um, feel kind of happy with him where he's at. So these don't fit, by the way. Just as an FYI. You get codes and things, and you're able to get to certain areas to and try to. Actually, sounds kind of fun. I'm just not a huge horror fan, so would not be my jam. What do you mean? I painted all of this Green Goblin. Got all the pretty shades and highlights in there.
Thank you, Pukra, coming in with the awesome people.
Welcome in, Pukra. Well, Pukra just showed up as you said you needed more chaos. So maybe we can convince her to create some chaos. My bot needs to chill out just a smidge, but it did exactly what it's supposed to do. Perfect. How are you? How is the power washing extraordinaire? Was good. Excellent. Excellent. So in one game, you had everything unlocked you needed to unlock. However, the other game someone was talking about, you needed to get the special code while you avoided the robot and bounce the graviton beam off the main deflector dish. Bam. It's a Voltaire often sung that in his Star Trek song, so I always go back to it sometimes when people are like, I have to do the thing. I'm like, what thing do you need to do? Do we need to get the clipboard work going from Star Trek? Sci-fi horror hits different. Yeah. Dead Space hit very different. I tried to play Dead Space and I loved watching Dead Space. I did not enjoy playing Dead Space. And that's when I found out there's a difference between the games that I like to play and what, like all of that jazz. Because God of War Ragnarok and God of War, the 2018 or whatever version that they call it, did not care to play that at all. Or like, I did not care to play any of those games, but watching them get played, a little different. A little different. So yeah, I think we're going to focus on trying to wrap him up a little bit more. I need to do his boots and stuff, but I need to get a different brown. I got to look up which one I was using, because Lotus's second favorite thing that she loves to see on my stream is my notebook of swatched paints and how I got to what I was getting to. This Gabo skin right there, all of the different things that I've been doing, how I got the red hair, the free hand, the guy, the ochre non-metallic base plus sunray to get this beautiful yellow color going here that I made my little radish on. Mm-hmm. Inside the mind of an engineer. A little bit, yeah. I'm curious if I need the iron hue or if I can forgo it. So we're going to experiment a little bit right now. But yeah. Also, Pook, if you ever have time for that conversation about a PNG avatar, let me know. Let me know. I know you've been busy. Hmm. I don't hate it. I don't hate it yet. Stay focused on one side, sir. You will find happiness if you complete one side tonight. What's up, sweetie? Hi. You want to say hello to Lotus? Hmm? What? What happened? You want me to tell Lotus the story of your outside time adventure today? Is that what's going on right now? Sleep well, Vintage. Thank you for hanging out. Did you get your zoomies out, sweetie? Mwah. I love you so much. Just as I get the camera to you, what do you start doing? You go for the hand. Did you get the hand? Did you get the hand? Are you biting the hand that feeds? Hmm? I do have to say, the treat box has been helping out a little bit, keeping her claws in some shape. But she's always been super gentle with her claws. Like she's been always very gentle with her paws. Haven't you been very gentle with your paws? Okay. Um, but yeah, so this morning, like before I came up and joined your stream, Catcher was sitting at the back door and she's like very interested because there's two pieces of wooden furniture on my patio that sometimes houses a kitty. The kitty is not mine, but the cat just likes to hang out in my area apparently. So I get her in her little harness and the cat goes this way, Catcher goes this way, does not care about this other cat at all. At all. At all. She's just like, nah, bro, don't care. I'm like, okay, thank you for that, sweetie. And she's like, oh, yeah, you're welcome. But then got upset with me. Well, she wanted to eat on the grass and she just really likes chewing on it. So I don't let her out every day, but I try to let her out every couple of days and I get her in her harness and she really does start to enjoy it. Okay. Feel like the iron hue would be helpful, but at the same time, kind of like my non-metallic blade, the way it's lining up just yet. It's starting to hit just right. Right. Like, it feels a little different. Mm-hmm. You sound gorgeous. Okay. Yes, I love you too. Welcome in, Snoobuts. How are you? How are you? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're slowly grinding away on our figure. Cat's chilling out. Did a lot of good stuff with him tonight, so feeling pretty happy with him. So I figured, well, I had my non-metallic paints out. I would try to clean up this guy's sword, so I can kind of be like, all right, well, the last thing to really do on him is those leather boots. So we'll come back and deal with those at a later date. And depending on how it goes, we'll probably start working on for non-metallic metal. And see where it is, where it takes us. But what brings you into this little cozy corner of the world? Okay, sweetie. No, that's what you want. Hold on. I need to put some treats in her toy. What's up? Okay. Wait. Since when did we start putting this on the thing? And then not all of them have it? Or this one just says under 2 calories? What's up? Okay. Okie dokie there, sweetie. Yes. For those curious, there's a bunch of treats in that toy, and the toy has sandpaper in the bottom to help uh, keep the nails trimmed. So she has to work to get them out too. Double win. Double win. I saw them on Amazon. I mean, I saw them on TikTok shops and stuff like that. And I'm just like, that'll never work because you have to have the. So the cat has to be interested in fishing stuff out. Honestly, Jay. And Katra likes putting her paws in stuff and like working out stuff. Like she likes opening up doors and things like cabinet doors and stuff like that. Um, So I bought it on that try, and it's been effective sometimes. Like it's definitely taken her a while to get used to getting in there because I've had to get like the high value treats or treats she really wants to be eating on all the time. So I I may throw a bunch down in there, but that'll last for a little bit. Okay. Banana. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Well, that's squared away for now. Don't really feel like dealing with anything else, so. Yeah, bum. Toss up the raid timer. We're calling about 8 minutes. I usually try to end on the hours, but Let's start and see how this. Oh, maybe move a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So we have Big Sword. Bum. Almost had Laden Roses happen. Biscuit. I meant to put up the timer. I just, I literally had zoned into blocking in colors and was like, herp a derp. I was like, man, I'm tired. Oh, I forgot to put up the rate timer. What's up? Hello, Dan Grab. How are you? Oh, Biscuit. The timer has ended. I need to rinse out my brush because I keep going from hardcore hyper focus on this non-metallic metal on the blade to blocking it in to going, I am tired, to blocking this in to going, I'm tired, to blocking this in to going, I'm tired, to block it. I need to put it down. Put it down. When we put things down, we tend to be able to go to bed. Mm. We're going to go say hello to this guy because it's his birthday and the other guy was having issues. So I'll go lurk in the stream to keep my streak alive. And we'll probably see him on Sunday. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. His internet did a little flubby flubs. I want to say thank you for everybody hanging out. Thank you for everyone that's being here. Let's go say hello to This Mechanic Games and wish him a happy, happy, happy birthday.